Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good evening. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. Good to see you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hope you're having a good weekend. First stream of this weekend because yesterday I just wanted to take some time for myself to just chill a little bit. Been noticing, for the people that that may have, there it is. For the people that have noticed, last time I played, last time I streamed, which was on Thursday, I had a big, just a lot of frustrations and just wasn't really feeling the game and causing me to. I mean, the game was exceptionally cunty that day, but still, I should be able to be a little bit less serious about it. And so yesterday I wanted to stream, but I just felt like my body, like how you can feel like your body still was stressy. Like I could tell my body was stressy. So my mindset wasn't at all to just go and have a good stream, just chill, having relaxed vibes, which I definitely think that recently I've been doing a better job of doing that, where whenever I stream, we're kind of just chilling, we're talking shit, you guys watching also need to just be relaxed watching a stream. That's the goal. And so starting a stream just stressy like that is just irresponsible, really, and a waste of my time and, more importantly, your time. So I just yesterday said, you know what, I'm just going to chill with the lady. We ordered a pizza. I had a meat lover pizza with some extra jalapeno. It was great. We watched nothing important on TV, just chilled for a little bit. Today, we had lunch at the beach, which was supposed to be a nice and fun and relaxed experience. Were it not for the fact that we could not find parking. We legitimately had a reservation at like a lunch place, like a beach restaurant, right? Restaurant, for lunch, and we drove around for 45 minutes not being able to find a spot at all until we at that point made the executive decision to just drive to a different town, and then also take 20 minutes to find a parking space there in a parking garage that was chock full, but ended up having lunch regardless. Not the most relaxing day, but when we came home, we had a drink. We had a Aperol Spritz. Well, a non-alcoholic version. Chilled in the front yard, and then we were all chill. So ready for today. I'm looking forward to it. Just learned a valuable lesson, like Dirty is saying, should have cycled. Yeah. I actually have a scooter. Remember my scooter? Remember that I drove scooters? I still have it. And the reason why I hadn't sold it yet was because I purposely want to keep it for the moments where we wanted to go and take a trip to the beach, because we know parking generally is an issue. We just didn't expect it to be this big of an issue. Problem is, if you use something like 2 or 3 times a year, the battery doesn't end up liking that. So I need to replace the battery in my scooter. I think it also needs an MOT or something. It's probably not the most responsible thing to drive right now. I can't even get it working, and if I can, I can't guarantee that I could get it working on the other side. So yeah, we had to take the car, but definitely next time we will either cycle or take the scooter again, but then with a new battery. Maybe I need to get, is that a thing, a battery tender for scooters? Either way. So that was my day. Nice and not so relaxing. First up, got to say thank you to Libja with the 21-month resub. Thank you very much, Libja. Appreciate that a lot. Chat, if you haven't put a GG in the chat, please do it. And Dirty starting us off very strong with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Lures, what's up? Lures. It's Lures.
GG chat and M1NDR.
It's not Lures, it's
from Germany.
If it's from Germany, then it's Lures, right? Not Lures, it's Lures. I'm trying to remember that. Just when you confirm. Thank you very much for the 7-month reset, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat? Welcome everyone on Twitch. Also, everyone on YouTube, welcome, guys. Walter, Rob, and Stefan, what's up, guys? Just park your car in a second lane, be a man. You're right. Lures. Okay, I'll try and remember that, dude. Yours, exactly that. So yeah, yeah, it's September. That means that you get a discount on when you subscribe. I think it only counts for yourself. I think there's a thing at the end of the month where they do something that they do like an extra sub when you give 5, but you do 5 gifted. But basically, if you subscribe right now, you get a 25% discount. If you subscribe for more months, then you get a 30% discount. So if there's a command, !September, you can actually read the rules there. So if you're on the fence of subscribing, or if you are yet to resubscribe or something, have a read. I don't know exactly what the exact rules are, but you might be able to get a nice little discount if you're, for example, not subbed right now. What's up, Paulie? A battery tender is a thing. You can also buy a kit to refill and service those small batteries. Okay. I'll definitely look into those. I just need to, my scooter, it's, yeah. I specifically didn't sell it for the sole purpose of when we take trips to the beach. And this is like our second trip to the beach this year. And basically, we still didn't take the fucking scooter. Because the battery's fucked. But yeah, I hope you're well, Paulie. Welcome everybody on Twitch. Let's get started. Oh yeah, I haven't told you what we're playing. So I'm doing an attempt at a solo base. See how it goes. The wipe happened this Friday, so we're gonna see if we can do a cheeky solo base on Chinaris, Summer Chinaris. I haven't played any Summer Chinaris at all. This is the second wipe with Summer Chinaris. Haven't played any of it. So yeah.
Good day, everyone.
Hey, Lurkin Merkin, coming in with the 3 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Subscribing 3 months in advance, which means you get a nice discount. Good call, dude. Thank you for the 3-month resub, buddy. Please put a GG in the chat, guys. Sorry, YouTubers, people watching on YouTube, you guys don't get a discount. Is the next Chinaris wipe winter or no? No, we'll probably do like... Oh, cool. We'll probably do one wipe of Winter Chinaris, but then when it's actually like probably around December-ish. Now it's saying I'm missing a PBO, but I'm not because I did download it, you piece of shit. Okay, try it again. Try it again. Shake it easy. What's up, Fred? Look for a trickle charge. You basically leave it on charge constantly. It will discharge and recharge the battery, checking it's healthy. I know it's a thing for cars. It's called a battery tender. I don't know if it's a thing for scooters. There's also not really a good, like, safe way to connect it. Like, I literally have to expose the battery when it's, like, raining and shit. So I don't know how good that is. You think they will ever give console a new map? Lol. Have you been paying attention at all, Shane? Because there's literally a new map coming in October, my dude. Hey, Glenner. How have you been, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Where's the solo base going to be? I vote for a bathroom base. So if we're going to do a solo base, the best thing to do would be kind of make it semi-central. What about Zelenogorsk? No, the problem is if I do it in Zelenogorsk, I kind of always have to do the same loot route in the beginning, trying to get to my base. So I'd rather do something a little bit more centralized. What about Polkovo? Polkovo. How about that? Via industrial. No, we need it to be close to spawn because otherwise it will take forever just trying to get to base, especially when playing solo. especially in Novaya, it is going to be a shit show. So no, we generally want to stick to something quite easily accessible. GeForce Experience overlay. Yo, what's up, Henrik? I like that. It's a good town for a solo base. Or I can do just like somewhere like randomly in the woods. Like a random house. Is there like a random house somewhere that would be like quite appropriate for this? So if I look like right, like back there or something, you know? Like that way. Is there like a solo house between Cherno and Electro that could be interesting? Hey, Sysis, how's it going? Hey, Glenner, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat for Glenner? Lurking as always. All right, bro. Thank you, Glenner. Keep in mind, guys, it is September this month, which means you get a discount when you subscribe to the channel. Okay. So make sure you check out the rules regarding that. You get a 25 or 30% discount depending on how long you subscribe in advance. I probably should start building those improvised shelters again. It's been a while since I had one. So I'm thinking that, like, I could go with an improvised shelter. I mean, obviously I'm streaming to everyone where my shelter is located, but maybe just like as an intermediary place to just store stuff, you know? Summer Chinaras, eh? Hey, Avian, what's up, bro? I just want to run into the woods here and see if we can find a building that could be good for... What about Mog? Base and Mog. That would actually also not be so bad. If there's like between Mog and... Yeah, Mog could be a thing. Wondering. Not a lot gonna make a hot pocket. Alright. I had re-grilled some stuff on the barbecue today. I had a chorizo sausage. I had a hamburger with a filling of pieces of cheddar and jalapeno, and we had pork loin, which has been wrapped in bacon, and then with 3 different kinds of marinades on each of the pieces of pork loin. And then with a caprese salad. It's good. Then I had an ice cream. An orange and like an orange sherbet cream sort of ice cream. It sounds way fancier than it. It's just like a it's just simple ice cream and a coffee, and now here we are. What if you just build a base in something like this? Just made a Twitch account. You're on YouTube, right? Yes, I am. Chat, real talk. What if you just build a base in this? Holy shit. Pelli Grosso. Pelli Grosso. What's up, dude? Keeping your server safe on console. Hope you're well, my man. I'm very glad, Henrik. We needed the help on console, especially when releases. They usually get rated quick, though. I mean, look, I'll be honest. If I'm building a solo base, I'm not at all... basically, I should not be concerned about it getting rated quickly. Because let's be honest, I'm streaming the location of it. It will probably get rated. It will most likely be used not to contain valuables, because I would probably keep those in stashes that I will hide from the chat, but instead of just some basic supplies, so I can use it as like a forward operating base. Isn't this Pusta? Yo, is Pusta in no build zone? Backar, if I'm in Texas at some point I go to Texas, I would definitely get barbecue. Like, barbecue would be probably like 80% of the reason I would go to Texas. Wait, is push done a no build zone or no? I don't remember. You just described a grill would probably cost me $50, and that's not happening. What do you mean would cost you $50? For that meat, I think we paid 20 for the two of us. Which is more than normal, but... Hey, Die Hard. Yeah, I'm doing good today, dude. Oh, hey. I'm doing good today. Wanted to do, start a base on Chinaris. Solo. So here we are. The ingredients. Max is gonna lose the driver's man. It's so sad to see. Honestly, yeah, probably. They probably will, unless McLaren massively fumbles this, but yeah. Yeah, it's no build zone, okay. Good to know. Slow zombie. What are your final thoughts on experimental? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Ask me about a specific feature rather than just experimental as a whole. It's like saying, like, what do you think about the new patch? Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's like, what? Yeah, they are gotch. The ingredients are not that expensive, Avian. Why would those ingredients be expensive? It's a burger, a chorizo sausage, and like small bits of pork loin with bacon wrapped around it. It's not that expensive. As a Ferrari fan, I'm especially happy about today. We don't get a lot of wins these days. Honestly, like, it was really good. I didn't actually watch the race because we were not at home. I watched the beginning of it a little bit. But the fact that they managed to pull off a strategy move and actually take the W, honestly, is great for Max. But yeah, Leclerc taking the win at Monza. You know, I don't think anyone is upset about that. Local pharma, I don't think well, maybe 1.27 will have the cross line, yeah. 1.26 will be before it, I think. No, gosh, probably not, dude. Wait, those houses are not no build zone, Moody? Interesting. Just meant overall. I mean, yeah, bring in the new patch. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, the way it's looking right now, Max is already kind of accepted the fact that he's not going to win the Drivers' Championship this year. Unless something changes for Red Bull. What? Human meat? What the fuck, zombie? Ooh. Alright, so we need nails, a hammer, a shovel. A saw we have. Rope. Which we can craft, so that's not actually, let's take this. And wire. That, and obviously a code lock, but...
I have a really random question. How did I get here? I vaguely remember something about a raid, but my memory is really foggy and I can't remember 89 months ago. I mean, I turned 39 on Friday, so my memory is going lol M1 NDR.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Holy shit. It was a long time ago for sure, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the massive resub. Can I get an GG in the chat? For Sergeant Raging Snake with the 89-month resub. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how it started. Oh, you got stuck here. With shift, holding shift, plushie, and doing a regular punch. What was that explosion, though? It was the Running Man's raid. Ah, okay, okay. I kind of like to build a base somewhere up here. Like a lonely cabin or something. Wait, isn't there a gypsy cart along this trail? If I remember correctly. I think if I go down here... Or the gas station destroy exploding? Oh, maybe. Sounds... I mean, it is literally The gas station is smoking, so not maybe, definitely. I can see it from here. You're going to build a base? So, I am. I wanted to see if I can build a solo base on Chinaris. The server has wiped on Friday. And I just wanted to do a simple solo base. Nothing too fancy, not like any fancy guns there. Just a little forward operating base with like shit gear. So I can help my character, like help build my character real quick, you know? A fob, yeah. Build a fob. What's up, Fazel? Alright, here's the trail. Thought I lost it for a second. There definitely is a gypsy cart around here. Even building a base in that would be kind of fun, you know? Nothing too fancy. Probably even get away with like 2 layers. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Question is this in a no build zone? It's kind of a good place for a base. I'll remember this. I might build it in here. Just like slap a door on it, cover the windows, boom. You're good. Why'd I hear an SV98 but that way, actually? Not cool. Anyway, I really hope this this season of Formula 1 is going to at least get a little bit more exciting in terms of Red Bull kind of finding some pace. Because if Red Bull just stays as is right now, Norris is going to take the championship. Or Leclerc, actually. Honestly, like, Leclerc taking the championship would be, that would be pretty dope, actually. Alright, if Max doesn't win it, Leclerc should have it. Anything else? Need a knife. Yeah, it's funny, Gotch, how Lando literally was one of the more likable drivers on the grid to now everyone fucking hates him. Hey, shovel. Like, everyone is shitting on Lando now. That seems kind of tame. Yeah, Avian, yeah, it's Max's catchphrase, simply lovely. So he's trying to like make a jab towards Max at his home Grand Prix. I don't know, it's a little bit complicated. It's not that deep, to be honest, but yeah, people are really disliking him. Chris, sorry, I just saw your message, dude. Other than that, like, I'm actually good, dude. I think having some neck issues recently, neck and shoulder issues due to golfing, so I'm going to take it easy. Let it recover as much as I can. Also, I'm gonna start doing some strength building exercise for the shoulders to help support the golf swing a little bit better. Yeah. No, we don't need that. I understand though, a little drama to get people talking. I don't know, for some reason, like, Lando just became very unlikable in people's eyes. I think the problem is, like, the fact that he's winning right now, he's not exactly being humble about it. That's the problem. I think that's what bothers people the most. That, you know, It's honestly, it's also because he's winning races right now simply because the car is so good. And not necessarily because he's consistently just doing a really good job. He's doing a good job, but he also makes a ton of mistakes, yet he is basically gets away with making the mistakes because the car is just superior, and I think that's what which I think is fine. But I also think a lot of people kind of get bothered by it, that he then just sort of like... He is sort of like hard on himself, but he also is a little bit too confident, so yeah. I don't know. It's a long story. The most important point is Max is driving a shitbox right now, and has been pretty much the entire season. And the fact that he's in first place with the margin that he has right now is a miracle. You watch MotoGP? No. MP5. Let's get this one up. Gotch, I think the problem is they hit a development ceiling. So they kind of, everyone just, they developed the car, like basically Red Bull outdeveloped everyone else over the past few years. That's why they were stronger. But the direction that they took also had a lower ceiling, which means they're in trouble now because they basically hit the ceiling. So they have to find something to be able to get out of the ceiling again. Yeah, alright, Avian, yeah. MotoGP, I don't know, like, I never really got into it. Sometimes you watch, like, highlights of a race and stuff, and you kind of go, like... I don't know. I feel like with any sport, you kind of have to actually watch it to be invested in it and actually appreciate it. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing with golf, man. Like, if you don't play golf, watching golf is the most boring thing in the world. Actually, watching golf is still boring, but you know what I mean. Like it's not nearly as boring if you don't play than as compared to as you don't play golf, because then it's just like really like slow, and you're just looking at these dudes hitting it sort of near, sometimes near, and yeah. So I think with any sport, you kind of have to actually watch it to be able to appreciate it. Church here is a great solo bass. I think it's a little bit high profile. So, how many hours do I have on Steam? 1,300 to 118. 13,118. Chat is going to confirm for me right now. It is 13,000. Oh, I said 118 is 140. There you go. 13,140. See, we can avoid getting dicked here. That'd be good. Just a little bit more backwards. This. Yeah, Coma, I've been around for a while. One hit bleeds, love it. So what do we need? Wire and nails and a hammer. Yep. Knife would also be good, so I can spare... Oh, actually, sharpening stone would be great. Okay, please no fucking asshole with a gun. No, no, no. I'm just confirming everything too many times. I've found like decent base supplies, so I like to get dicked too early. Alright. No, we're not gonna build an underground base. Dude. I really hate those, man. How can you defend an underground base from a base raid? Serious question. For real, for real. How do you do that? Noob tubes and probably pox. No, no, no. Think about it for a second. Think about it. An underground base. How do you defend that from a base raid? Huh. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely take that. Nice. Nice. Anything else? No. Alright. No, but you know, real talk. Like, how do you defend an underground base, dude? There's nothing really to defend outside it, right? How are you, Sheena? Because an underground base in DayZ is just you enter something, you get teleported to something somewhere else. And you call that a base. Like, it's not like how you think it is. It's not like your character goes in the ground. That's not how it works. Your character, it's probably like something like floating in the sky you get teleported into. But how are you going to defend that if someone is knocking on your door? Because they're just going to teleport in. You can't sit inside your base and shoot out of it. You know? Shino, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. We're trying to build a base today by ourselves, so it's sort of like more like a forward operating base rather than like a really serious base with fat loot and guns and stuff. Just a little bit of something to be able to get us going, you know. Right. So let's check the deer stand there, and then we're gonna cut across towards Visionoid. Hey, Kalaus.
Hello, hello.
Hello, dude. Thank you for the 10-month resub, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Kalaus. Kalaus, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're just looking for supplies. I need a hammer, sharpening stone, nails, and wire. Then we're good. How's your day, Kalaus? Remember, guys, it is currently September, which means you get a discount when you subscribe. 25 or 30% depending on how long you sub in advance. But yeah. Polly, did you basically say one message in chat and then not reply, mofo? Very nice day in Portugal, and you? Same here in the Netherlands. It was 30 degrees C. It was nice. We went to the beach. Found pliers. And pliers. How bad? Totally a cube. What's up, dude? Deer stand, deer stand, deer stands. Big. What beach should you go to? Maasvlakte? No. Noordwijk. How are you, Akshay? Hey, Nutshurt. How's it going, buddy? A solo base? Serious? Yeah. Just a solo base. Hallo, Günther. That sounds about right, Kyle. Which server, dude? Hallo, anyone on the radio? Hallo, Günther. Turn up. Okay. No Günther, unfortunately. Mission, find those nails, is it? Yes. Sheena coming in with a gifted sub to Gaming Athlete. Thank you very much, Sheena. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat? And a warm welcome for Gaming Athlete, courtesy of Sheena. Thank you, Sheena. Appreciate you. Thank you. There's a lot of shooty patooty going on. I like summer chinars, I just don't like the lime green trees like that. They're a little bit much, you know? Wait, am I still on? No. Not right. I'm not good. We're good. Oi! How long did bags stay on the ground? I'm not sure. Oh, I finally finished Elden Ring. Oh, nice. What kind of character did you end up going with? Like, what kind of build? Dude, you're not even looking in my direction. You're hitting me. Dex build. Ah, yeah. Same on my first. I went with Dex. Which I eventually, I believe, switched to Arcane Dex due to the Rivers of Blood. Let it crash. Zombies are dead, I believe. Let's confirm. Worst scope in the game. I finished with Rivers of Blood. I'm trying to remember what I finished with. I don't know if it was Rivers of Blood or like dual katana. Ooh, backpack. Nice. Nice and big. Scope's so terrible, you gotta chuck it into the forest. Yeah, dude. Whenever you find that scope damaged, it's literally unusable. It's so bad. But I'm also thinking, like, I'm probably not gonna waste an electrical repair kit use on a scope like that. Fuck that shit. Ooh, that's a dynamic event. That's industrial. I think it's looted, but we might get lucky. There'll be some stuff left over. Industrial dynamic event means potentially nails, hammer, you know, sharpening stone. No, I'm on Wukong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that was incredibly popular. Isn't Wukong just a worse Elden Ring, though? Oh, scheiße. They are coming. 100%. Right. I'd rather replay Elden Ring at that point instead of paying 60 euros for a worse version of a game. No, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like yesterday, I was spent some time with the lady, and then kind of was fed up sitting on the couch all evening. So I was fired up Kingdom Come Deliverance. Been really enjoying it, to be honest. Wukong might win Game of the Year, so worse is a tough adjective. I mean, it's the truth. Because, I mean, is there any, like, good game releases this year? I'm trying to remember something that, like, is really good. First hour, maybe 8 bosses. Oh. Yet to find a knife, by the way. Kind of problematic. Hey. Hey. Stop hating me from Narnia, dude. You guys are far away. Stalker 2 coming up? Oh yeah, Stalker 2 is coming up. It's not Vampire, no. What has been going on around there, man? Gotta remember that Chinar's is it's a hardcore server, so the progression is slower. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is fucking fantastic. It's really good. I would argue it's underappreciated. You know what specifically, like, really, like, impressed me about that game is how all the forests look, like the realistic look of the forests. Might sound like a boring thing, but I pointed Mike towards it. It's like, hey, dude, you building forests, right? Yep. Look at this. Do this. It's totally undervalued, but the learning curve is steep. I understand why people don't get into it. The problem is that it's not necessarily that the learning curve is steep. It's just that your character kind of sucks in the beginning, so you will just get fucking owned. That's it. Don't think the learning curve is necessarily the problem. It's just that your character doesn't have any skills. Like, once you have the skills, the game actually becomes quite, like, doable. Like riposte, for example. Like, once you get riposte, like, it's so much easier. Wire! Alright. Nails, pliers, and... What's up, dude? A hammer. No, Anando. It's part of a mod we don't use anymore. No, I agree with it, Slave Wolf. Like, I think I don't have an issue with how the game is. It just needs to... I think the player just needs to be told more about how much of an idiot they are. And that they need to basically be coached more in the game. To have realistic expectations on how to fight in the early game, you know? They should have actually told you, it's like, look, until you know all the right skills, don't even bother try and fight, like... these people and these people, you're not ready for it, you're gonna get killed, etc., right? If you're actually told that, then players have a little bit more of an expectation. They understand, like, oh, okay, I need to focus on my training before I actually start fighting. Or, what would be even better, is to have a little bit more of a gradual progression into fighting itself. What I mean by that is, like, maybe, like, get given, like, jobs that don't require fighting early on, but just a little bit more... people skills and stuff like that. And like once you actually slowly start pushed into fighting, it's just like, oh yeah, you need to get trained, you know, stuff like that. Then I feel like it would feel a little bit more natural, would be easier for people, maybe. Agreed, I thought you were supposed to fight. I really did not like the early game. Yeah, the early game is... once you get over it, like, once you understand it, like, it's fine. But I feel like if you don't communicate it to people properly, what the early game means, that people are going to be fed up with it. This is why I think Kingdom Come... I think this is Kingdom Come's Deliverance biggest flaw. It's just like not communicating in the early game properly with the players, that they're basically an idiot that doesn't know anything. So you're expecting to fight when you really can't fight. If there is like a knight actually telling you, it's like, or like that saves you, it's like, dude, you are not ready to fight other knights and other bandits wearing armor, you know, you're not ready for it. You first need to work on your training. And even if you are trained and you still can't win, run away, because you're not good enough yet. You know, if a player like a mentor figure in the game actually physically tells you this, then a new player will go, Yeah, I just suck. My character just still sucks. I have to get better, focus on the training. But I will also argue is that maybe not have the player train at one spot like you can right now. Like now you just go to Bernard or whatever his fucking name is. You do your training, and then you do your master strikes and your combos. And then you're pretty good. So Cherno, by the way, yes. Yes, you mish. Wait, I was gonna pick something up. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you need to train with Bernard, otherwise you're gonna die. Exactly, yeah. What GPU do I have? A 2080 Ti. Miner, why are you running back? I'm running back. Good question, chat. I'm running back because I actually saw a cooking stove, and seeing as I have a cooking pot, I can actually kill a goat or something, cook it, basically solve my food issues entirely by having that. Believe it or not, like I kind of have to keep in mind is that when playing Chernarus, it's still a hardcore server, so food is going to be a valuable resource. So anything that can help with that, I need to not underappreciate. Too often I play Chernarus and just get frustrated by the lack of food because I don't really appreciate it. Like, I feel like cooking is kind of the key to having a chill experience playing Chernarus. If you don't do it, you're just going to be roaming a lot, fighting the food and all that shit. So let's just have a look, see if we can find it. I think I remember which shed it was in. Fuck, I thought I heard something. You still up? didn't even see him. I will not complain about the zombies again, but I want to have it on the record, is that the zombie was literally fighting him inside the house and literally turned a 180 and started following me out of the house after I had shot him. I just wanted to have that on the record, that that was part of the game, that I just experienced that. Just wanted to have that on the record. I don't know what was up with this guy, like, chasing me so hard, man. The zombie followed you for only 5 minutes. Yeah. The zombie literally was on his ass because he was shooting, right? And the zombie got aggro to him, and the zombie just disengaged on the guy in the house, only to then, like, follow me and fight me. I swear, man, like, zombies are the worst part of the game, I think, right now. And it's the reason why I raged so hard on Thursday. Just the zombie experiences I've had, just... So what did I stash again? A hacksaw and a code lock? I swear I thought you on-called him in the PD. Yeah, I don't know. He kept getting hit by zombies a lot. So I don't know how he was up as much as he did, as long as he did. As I said, like, when I ran into him, like, he was so dead set on killing me. Like, I don't really get the mentality there. I don't know why he was so, like, hell-bent on trying to get to me. Luck has not been on your side the past few days. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. At least I found a dry bag and I was able to stash something, making it a little bit easier to build a base. Disc golf video? Do it, Avian. Do it, bro. I actually filmed my golf swing ascent to Paradise, but he never really got back to me on that. Thank you. Moved over to Twitch because of YouTube's chat delay. I'm Peak on YouTube. Oh, okay. What's up, Peak? Is the chat delay that bad on YouTube? YouTube, let's do it. Let's do a test. Make sure your stream is set to live when we do this test. So everyone just refresh. Set it to live when you're on YouTube. And then we're gonna do a test. When I say go, write the letter or write the number 1 in chat, okay? When I say go. Ready? Go. Nine seconds. That's your delay, dude. Peak. So, delay on YouTube is 9 seconds. And if it's more than that, if you notice that you're writing the letter 1 or the number 1 in YouTube chat later, it means you need to sort your shit out, basically. Should we do the same on Twitch chat? So everyone in Twitch chat, when I say go, you type the number 1 in chat, okay? I don't know why I keep saying letter. So type number 1 in the Twitch chat when I say go. Ready? Go. Four seconds, Twitch chat wins. There he is, Paulie, mofo. What you doing, bro? Hey, Swek, Cryptic, what's up, guys? You excited for Stalker 2? I remember you did Stalker Z or some kind of DayZ mod for that theme, I think. Yeah. The thing is, the timing of it probably means that I am not too hyped about streaming it, because I'll still be playing Sahal. Like, I'm still be playing the new DayZ DLC. So, yeah. I don't know. I am hyped for it. I just won't play it very much. The timing is all bad. Knife the best melee now? Yeah. Yeah, balance in melee weapons is non-existent. Actually, balance in most weapons in DayZ are non-existent. Will we ever get padlocks, custom lockers, etc. on console? I don't know, man. Custom lockers can suck a fat dick, but padlocks or something a little bit more usable to open bases, yes, that would be desirable. I mean, fair enough. Priorities, the game won't disappear if you postpone playing it for a while. I'm just jumping into Baldur's Gate 3. No need to play stuff on launch month. Here's the thing, Donkey. If I play Stalker 2 much later than release, then people will stop caring about it because they'll have seen a lot of gameplay. But I am not willing to sacrifice my time playing the new DLC for playing Stalker 2 just because Stalker 2 comes out. You know what I mean? Are you catfish? Take care, Sheena. GG on finishing Elden Ring. Thank you for today. I'll see you. Hey, Tonkus, what's up, buddy? Oh, I tune in and I hear suck a fat dick. Well, I noticed you joined, so I'm just telling you what you want to hear, dude. Got my first kill on my Legion Go a few minutes ago. How's that how that buster is on here? What's a Legion and what is a buster? Those are my two questions I have for you, dude. Sabine, most likely somewhere October. We don't have any specific date yet. I use DZSA, Julio. But I think both are kind of meh. Legion Go is a portable PC. So you play DayZ on your Legion Go, is that what you're saying? Yeah, Tonkus, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I decided to yesterday stream, just chill for the night instead. I had like a really stressed stream on Thursday, and I didn't want to take, carry over that energy into the next stream, which I was about to do if I would have streamed on Saturday, so yesterday, but I decided to just chill instead. So I'm streaming today. Zombie still pissed me off, but a little bit more chill today. I literally just was about to just felt like the sort of the stress kind of hasn't left my body yet. You know what I mean? Hey, Polly. Yo, Blank. What's up, dude? Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here again this month. 8 months in a row, chat. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Blank. Thank you for the support, Blank. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you doing? There's another box of 9 mil there. It's okay. I'll leave it. When was it wiped? Friday. It's wipe weekends. So it's like a Steam Deck.
Yo, right now, bro.
Yo, bro. Fuck off. Thanks for the nails. Rick. It's a DayZ thing, Slick Wolf. Hey, Nick. What's up, buddy? Hey, One Shot. What's up, bro? It's kind of good. Nails, some food, ammo and stuff. You know, if the guy hadn't spoken up, he would have just been able to shoot me. Ah, okay, Swick. I got it now. Yep. Hey, Silas. What's up, dude? Oi. What's up with all the freshy fuckery, man? How that not hit? I'm not sure. Oh, my pistol's loaded. Oh yeah, this thing ranges to 200 meters. That's right, I need to shoot a little bit low. Keep forgetting about that. 2 rounds. I'm glad, Aiden. Happy to hear you're enjoying the servers, buddy. He's not coming back. Sub-Zero Calvin. Hey, Zero Cool. Yeah, Swag, I don't think I would use it, dude. I could probably get a, what's that thing from Logitech called again? Logitech G Cloud? I could probably get one of those if I wanted to. I just don't really feel like I would use it. That's the thing. Really wish I would have hit the guy there. Would have been satisfying. Found the new gun yet? The Groza? No, no, no. Haven't checked many military spawns, to be honest. How are you, Hike? How'd you end up cooling off after the Lottie team up? I just made a bite to eat and I played some Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's how. know what? I'm just gonna be precautious. I fix this thing. Doing good here, just watching your stream. All right, Zero, cool. Alcohol, lol, no. Nah, man. Don't really want to. For me, if you have a drink of alcohol, like when I'm upset like that, when I'm angry, as I was on Thursday, I don't really feel like any sort of urge to drink alcohol. Like I feel like that's just not going to make me relax or anything, you know? What makes me relax if I drink alcohol is when I really wanted like a sip of alcohol. Like today, Sasuke and I went for lunch. It was hot as fuck. It was 30 degrees C. We were sitting at a restaurant, and I ordered a Weizen, like a white beer. That's when I really like relax and chill. But I don't really like. I have like a pretty good whiskeys I can grab. I never really like have the urge to like, oh yeah, I'm really, or like when, you know, when I've had a bad stream or just didn't really feel like it went my way properly, I don't really go as like, oh, let me just grab a drink. Like I feel like I don't really get any relaxation from it. If I would grab it, it would literally be just because, you know what I mean? Solo Swablicious. Fentanyl. Masturbating helps me relax. All right, thanks for that, Andrew. No, I don't really. No, it's not my go-to. I'll be honest. Yeah, no, man. I don't really like feel like, oh, let me just grab a drink. I really need it. Like I feel like that's some alcoholism shit. You know what I mean? So I just grabbed a bite to eat. I chilled with the dog for a bit. Then I played some Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's how I wound down. That being said, I was still stressy yesterday, so I didn't really, I didn't fully de-stress after Thursday stream. By Friday. Oh, that's the guy. That's the prick. Maybe we can ambush him. Guess he ran into somebody with this pepper shot. Okay, I could literally run up to the building and start, like, and try and shoot him down. Problem is, if I don't get the job done with the magazine on damaged Glock with a damaged thing, so there's a realistic chance of jamming. If my gun jams, then I'm dead. I'm dead. I really don't want to die right now, so rather see if we can find a better angle. What gun is that? That is actually not a pepper shot, I believe. Might have been shooting from inside police, because I don't see any zombies aggroed. See my body there? There's a guy up top there. Don't think I can make that shot with a Glock, to be honest. There's a guy in the carousel in PD. Just in PD in general. So I need, right now, I need wire, pliers, hammer. That's it. And a shovel. Wire, pliers, hammer, shovel. I've got an axe, I've got a saw, I've got a code lock. Rope, nails. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Hey, why do you limit the storage so much in the bases on Karma Crew servers? Is to reduce lag? It is, well, partly, but it's also just to reduce the overbearing amount of gear on the servers. If you compare it to, let's say, a Livonia server where storage limits are a lot less, you'll find that gear is not nearly as commonly accessible on servers with less storage than, let's say, a server with unlimited storage. When you think about it, let's say you have a base, right? You and your group have a base. If you have a fuck ton of gear in your base, you're never really going to run out of gear. Which means everyone on the server at all times is really geared. When you limit storage, and let's say your 4-man group gets wiped, that's probably about a third of your entire base's contents that you'll just have to use to restock all the gear you just lost. So it actually makes it so there's a lot more of a balance between high-end gear and like mid-tier gear and lower-end gear during the overall gameplay cycle than a Livonia server where everyone will just have, I don't know how many Mosins, I don't know how many plates, I don't know how many like kinds of storage, you know? Yeah, Betty Swallix. I am. It's not hard, really. Although people are being a little bit dickish today, we're doing okay. Oh, really, Swaggy? I've had a $250,000 for a while, dude. How have you been, buddy? What's up, Jingu? So it's an effort to create balance in PvP or getting players out and about to loot. Yeah, getting a balance between a little bit more of a casual player and a more of the really base focus player. Especially Chinaris, I think, is the best combination of players. Even if you don't have a base on Chinaris, you're not just going to get completely overwhelmed. Whereas on servers that, let's say Livonia, that is going to be a bigger issue. Simply because the people you're fighting against will always have the top tier level of gear. Whereas on Livonia or on Chinaris, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case. It can still happen. Like, there's still definitely some dedicated groups that just have really high-end gear that they run with. But it's not as heavy leaning towards one side. No, Swaggy, I'm doing both, dude. I'm doing streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so yeah. It's like a dual streaming thing. How's the stream so far? Yeah, okay. We're just trying to get our first base going. What's the UMP? It's pretty good. Yeah, it is Sentry. Shotgun, eh? Okay. So fucking paranoid now, man. Just keep hearing things. All right, Swaggy. Well,
hello. This time of the month smile.
Always a pleasure, buddy. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, what's up, Seb? 1 month away from 4 years, huh? Holy moly, time is flying. Thank you, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat, please, for Seb with the 47-month resub using the Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Hello. All right. No oomp. Andrew, on PC, people can host servers on whatever the sort of system they like. So server performance is heavily based off of obviously the hardware that you use. But also big factors are how full the server is, how many players play on it, how many infected animals, that sort of thing are on the server. That's also a big factor. And basically how much shit there is around the map in terms of custom map additions, but also bases. Those are, I think, the biggest factors in terms of server performance. So that's, you know, it's key to keep an eye on all of those factors to make sure that it doesn't get out of balance and server performance hits the fan. Obviously, we would love to have a fancier server with more of everything, but you can't because the limitation just is DayZ and how much server performance you get. So close to the badge, yeah, dude. Ooh, nice. Sharpening stone, okay. Yeah, that's bigger. Beretta. Low-weighted, nice. Yousath, yo. Thank you for the 34 months, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Yousath with the 34 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, Yousath. Thanks, man. How's it going? By the way, can you use a hoe to build a base or no? Because I kind of feel like you should. Already got a base in there. Okay. Nice, Senshi. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. I think pickaxe, hoes, and shovels work. Oh, pickaxe, shovel. Okay, then that's good. I can then grab this, no? Wire and pliers and the hammer. Then we're there. I got PTSD from this house. Mondo, stream has been okay. We're trying to find all the supplies to build a base. We just need a couple more, but we're getting there, finding what is necessary. What's up, Jerry? Wait, base build miner is back. Just to mix it up a little bit this wipe. We shall see. What's up, Lloydie? Got a 4-layer base already myself. Alright, GG. definitely has recently been checked. Yo, Goose! What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub 5 months in a row, chat. Can I get a GG in the chat for Goose? Getting close to half a year. Thank you, Goose. How's your weekend, dude? It is Senshi, because we can actually increase the amount of health damage a gate has got, so we can increase the health damage, so we need less gates to achieve the same effect, which means better server performance. Also, our assault rifles do significantly less damage than vanilla. It's more balanced that way, but unfortunately that means we can't do that on console, which means there's no limitation of gates. On console, it's also impossible to enforce, so yeah. Dog food. Wonderful, man. Enjoying some time off from the work grind. Nice, nice. Enjoy that. Good stuff, man. Yo, Will. What's up, bro? You've been busy, man. Solo basing on hardcore server is a tall task. How's it going so far? We actually got a little bit lucky. We found a dryback the other day, so we have a saw and a code lock ready. All we need is a saw, pliers, and a hammer, and then we're good to go. So we're just finding that now. We're looking for that now. Just gonna check the area. Gonna be careful. There's a lot of maniacs on the loose that want my my cute ass. They want to touch my cute ass. So yeah. Finally setting in. Hi, Mr. Rolf. Yeah, what's up, bro? It's Rolf with an F, by the way. Not PH. Google says garden hose can't be used for base building. Wait, are you saying chat's lying? No way. Chat can't be lying, right? There's no way, right? Hey, Roman. What's up, dude? I feel like a garden hoe would be a good tool to build a hole with, right? To dig a hole with. Good. What's up, catfish? Hey ho. Few deer stands there. Pretty good loot usually, but yeah, I might actually go there because I'll check Bustoshka, head there, follow the tree line back to towards Polkovo. A little bit more of a safer route than running across the field. Especially early wipe. Especially early wipe chat, it can be quite dangerous. People are a little bit less friendly. A little bit more fighting over resources because everyone's building their base, right? So, yeah. What camera do you use? Really good quality. Check below the stream. It tells you the specs are there. It's not a webcam. Wire, pliers, and a hammer. Or hatchet. That's what we need. Okay. Just trying to be a little bit careful. Fucking hell. Alright, I might actually do something stupid here, but it works for me right now. So, Mr. Rolf. No, with an F. You know what player size you'll make the new map on Xbox? No. I don't know, probably 50? Maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. A full shemag. Yeah, I don't like it. Write something down. Okay, let's hope that these deer stands are fruitful. Usually they're quite good. Sunny day in Chinaris. Oh, it is summer Chinaris, so there's that. Okay, I mean, I'll grab it. But I'm not happy about it. Is there auto run on here? No, why should there be? Okay, to Volkovo we go. So how big is this new map going to be? Well, I don't know what landmass will actually be available, so it's hard for me to say. It's like, oh yeah, it will definitely be this size, this is why it needs this many players, you know? So it's hard to say. We might just do... So how close am I to Mog? Yeah, pretty close. What I might just do is I might go to Mog and stash the extra stuff that I have in the backpack that I buried after looting Polkovo, just to secure... Is that what I think it is? It is. It's been looted? Let me check. If it's not looted, then that's my priority. Okay, it does not look looted. Okay, let's go check that. So for the people who are unaware, that is a dynamically spawning hunting event, or hunting camp event. Just like a heli crash, it spawns all over the map. They can actually have a very good chance of spawning a rifle or a decent gun. Good backpack. So definitely need to go for that. Still new to DayZ or Karma Crew servers for me. These are too hard, maybe. Too hard? I don't know. Depends on what kind of server you play. I think the average player on Karma Crew is probably a little bit more skilled in terms of PvP compared to average players on non-Karma Crew servers. There's obviously more Karma Crew, more PvP-based servers that the average player is even better, but Karma Crew is... It's not DayZ easy mode, let's put it that way. But to be fair, like, DayZ just isn't easy mode. So, the only thing that I think significantly will hinder your ability to thrive as a new player is that you need to be good at shooting games. Or better at shooting games. Or at least proficient at shooting guns. More so on Karma Crew than other servers. Simply because the damage system requires more shots on target and is more skill-based than vanilla. Vanilla, all guns basically are really strong. But on the other end, some stuff is a little bit more forgiving if you get hit on Karma Crew, especially when it comes to, let's say, bolt-action rifles. You're not going to die as quickly. There's also not nearly as many bolt-action rifles spawning on this server, let's say, compared to a vanilla server. So it's a pro and con thing. I would say you can absolutely play on Karma Crew when you're a new player, but if you just go in with the mindset that you're just going to struggle, then you'll be fine. If you go in with the mindset is like, I'm going to show these motherfuckers what's up, you're going to have a bad time. Just understand is that me with my 13,000 hours regularly has days that I just struggle. DayZ's all about also like being a little bit lucky and finding the right stuff at the right time. That sort of stuff. Oh, I think it spawns like that, actually. I think it actually spawns with this kind of stuff in it, because they're hunting supplies, right? Pretty decent, but I can tell this is not a very high-end one, but it's okay. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. Knife. Nice. Hunting back down to 42 slots is going to be rough for me. I'll be honest, man. Like, I feel like DayZ is allowed people with too many slots in the game anyway for far too long. When you played the alpha stages of the game, the amount of storage was significantly less than it is right now. Now, I understand now, obviously, there's more stuff to find in the game, and base building is part of the game now, so... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, in that regard, you do need more slots, but also... it just kind of was overdone, and people are not really... They don't really often have to make tough decisions on what they leave behind. They run around with magazines for like 7 guns. I got like a gun in the backpack, plus an SMG, plus another SMG, plus this, just... like the real inventory management isn't really happening, so yeah. So adding that little bit of extra layer of difficulty I think is good. I will say, and this is something that we'll do at Karma Crew, maybe some of the base building supplies could be a little bit nerfed in inventory size. But we'll see. Thanks, Uncle. Got a ghillie suit on experimental, just going to be a shock to a lot of players. Ghillie suit. Take care, Rob a bit. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, man. Over 2 hours still. I'm going to prepare myself, get my gun out. We're going to check Pokovo, and then from there we'll get to our stash and Mog and drop off some of this stuff. Damaged. Okay. I wish there was a mod to help to scalp people and wear their faces. Alright, Psycho. Calm the fuck down. Fucking hell. Check his hard drive. Hey, what's up, Hoaxart? We're doing okay. We're just trying to find initial materials. We got a decent amount. We don't have everything yet. Oh, shit. Thought I heard something. Are you base ready or what? No, I've been at it for like 2 hours. It's not so easy, man. The server has 100 people fighting over base resources right now. It's early wipe. It wiped on Friday. I don't see a ton of bases around just yet, so... Thoughts on not being able to turn 360 while drinking at the well in the upcoming updates? I think it's fine. Makes wells more of a threat. Allows for more cheeky plays, more sneaking up. It's fine. Both of them, really? Jesus Christ. Bandaging too? Yeah, that's fine. How are you, Kazi? Don't vomit. I wasn't paying attention. Two shots like that is kind of bad news. One SV98 shot, one rifle shot. If I have to make a guess, I feel like it would point towards a squad catching on two freshies off guard. This is still like pretty close to spawn, so when you hear those guns around here, it's usually not good news. So we'll see. I think it was around there somewhere. Check the deer stand there. Check the barn and then check the deer stand, and then we'll double back over there towards Mog. I know we're not like trying to go for like epic PvP right now, but this is sort of like how a non-streamer plays DayZ. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, start of the wipe, building a base, trying to stay out of trouble. Gotta find all my tools. Once we get at least our base up, then we can get a little bit more adventurous. But right now, it's just not a good idea. Doing a solo base in general is hard, man. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome. I'm getting real lucky with the wire. I did have it before, but I know I got killed. I'll grab the knife only because we can add it to our dry bag. Can never hurt to stash an extra knife, you know? I will be changing my overlay soon. Just to hide where I hid my stash. I don't really feel like building a stash only for one of you motherfuckers. Go there with the shovel and dig it up. It's not that I don't trust you, chat. It's just I don't trust you. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just you're shady as fuck, okay? So... We don't trust you either? Okay. Well, that's only fair, I guess. Really? Not a Xeno? Okay. To be fair, if I found it, I'll add things to it and bury it for you. I don't know, man. Sounds too good to be true. Sounds kind of sus. Even after all these years, especially after all these years. not that it's any issue that I don't know you guys well enough. It's the issue is that I know you guys too well. That's why I'm hiding it. That's why I do it. Sammy! Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back, chat. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Sammy. Sammy, thank you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Just overlaying an admin menu the bits you need. Easy. Yeah. Believe it or not, I don't actually have admin permissions on my main accounts. And I'll be honest, can't remember the last time I actually logged into on my secondary accounts. Hold on, let me check. Nope. No admin privileges. Nothing. Oh, wow, look at what I found. That's insane. That's just what I needed. Oh my god. Did you see that? It was a sewing kit. It wasn't that special, actually. I do need one, but it was a sewing kit. It's not that deep. Milo mode? No. I'm just hiding it from you guys. You guys are gonna steal my shit if I don't, so. Why am I putting up the overlay? Because I'm on my way towards my stash. And I want to hide some base building gear. And I don't want any of you guys to know where it's located. And if I don't hide it, you guys will figure it out, dig it up, steal my shit. Can't have that. I'll dig it up and put more stuff in there, in my honesty. No. Right, that's... I'm hearing that again now. That's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna get stolen, okay? Let's be honest. That's what's gonna happen. It's fine. It's just... I can't show you. The old miner wouldn't care. Yeah, the old miner wasn't serious about building a base, motherfucker. I'm trying to actually get a base up in a reasonable amount of time instead of 3 weeks into the wipe. Alright? I found a dry bag. I was able to stash it. I'm going to use that now. Wait, do I remember where I... Hold on. I think I know. Yeah. Found it. Or did I? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, where did I place it? Ooh. Careful now. So, chat, there's actually this new base flag feature that we use on the Karma Crew servers if you want to build a base. There's basically different levels of flagpole that you have to build, and if you want to add people to your base and have for them the ability to actually build in the base, they have to physically be added to the base. You can do that by the base owner basically activating a specific option on the flag, and then the person that wants to join the base will then have to touch the flag to then be added to the base. This does a couple things. One, this makes sure that people only have access to one base at a time, and it's easy to track which base they belong to. So again, you're only allowed to have one base, so if you run around multiple bases, it's easy to figure out. It makes it so we can actually track the amount of base storage and limit the amount of storage you can have automatically, rather than the admins having to keep an eye on that stuff. So that's very good. And especially with the DLC releasing in October, we want to add a couple more base building servers. That kind of stuff is definitely useful. Actually, one base building server on PC, but anyway. And also, people will not be able to build right outside your base. So people will not be able to use watchtowers to get into, like, weird access points or something like that. So yeah. It's actually been a feature that has been in development for 3 months. Has October been confirmed for Frostline? No. Give me 1 second. Yo, Dusty. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 52-month resub. It's a long-ass time, buddy. Thank you, dude. Can I get a GG in the chat for Dusty with the massive resub? Thank you, Dusty. Cheers, dude. Hopefully you're well. We really don't have anything decent to use. I'm thinking, do we go to Novi or do we go to... Do we go to Zelenogorsk? I'm thinking probably Zelenogorsk is the best way to go. Bigger chance of finding the supplies we need to build a base. So, Mine, are you looking forward to the new DLC? I very much am, yeah. It will be a little bit scary, though, because I have a... I'm going on vacation in October, and I hope to not be on vacation when it releases. I hope it releases late October, because then I'll be back, and then I'm good to go. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. For sure. Ugh. No, I'm not going to California, dude. I'll be honest, there would have to be a really, really, really good reason for me to go to California. No, I'm going to Mallorca. For PS5 bots like me, it's fun for sure. Snow? Yeah. Yeah, people on console are gonna be ecstatic. Yeah, that's why we want to host servers with Karma Crew, 2 on each platform. It's not that bad. Eh. I'll be honest. When I was there, I just found it to be really messy. I don't know what it is, how it is there now, right now, because the last time I was there was like 8 years ago, if not longer, even 10 years ago. But I remember how messy it was. There again, I did visit San Francisco and LA, so there's that. Holy man, why would you give me this information, dude? Fair point. Oh, just answer the question. Like, why would you give it? I'm genuinely curious. Sure there are messy parts in the Netherlands now. Yeah. Yeah, of course there are just messy cities and stuff. It's just non-comparable. But the only thing I found is that San Francisco was just disgusting. Same thing with LA. It's like really dangerous and uncomfortable places, but you know, some parts of Amsterdam are like that as well. Although I will say is that it's not like that everywhere in Amsterdam. When I feel like that's more the case in, let's say, LA or San Francisco, but that's just me. It's just a different scale of city, you know? Yeah, you literally went to two of the worst parts. Yeah, I know California can be beautiful. But as I said, there would have to be a really good reason for me to go to California. Let's put it this way. If I would go to the US right now, I don't think California would be my #1 pick. I don't know where I would go. I kind of just don't want to visit the US. Hey, yo, geek. Yo. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream, dude? Make sure you check out Geek as well, guys. Plays on Karma Crew a lot. Is a very strong player. And a very handsome, sexy man, IRL, I might add. Not the biggest PP, but makes up for it with his looks, so there's that. Oh, maybe Lushman. Hey, it's huge. Mid. Netherlands is really clean compared to 99% of the world's surface, except for the Scandinavian countries, Austria and Switzerland. The Netherlands is generally a lot cleaner than most other countries. Yes, this is true. because the Netherlands is so densely populated, and it's, you know, like quite a wealthy country, the average general area of the Netherlands is just a little bit cleaner and a little bit nicer than the average of other countries. But again, that's just simply because of the population density and stuff like that. You see me, bro? We can hang out and complain about girls and drink beer. Just calling a guy's dick mid is not the straightest thing to do. No judgment, of course. Yeah, fair point. Don't care, though. Little gay's okay. A little bit too many beers in, you know? If I would make a trip to another country right now, and I could choose whatever country, here's the thing. Do I choose something because it's far and I probably wouldn't be able to afford it, and that's why I choose it? Or will I choose it because it's genuinely my first choice? Because honestly, the best answer is Japan. Because Japan is far as fuck and expensive as fuck, so... going to Japan would be an interesting experience, but I don't really, like, I'm not like super excited about going to Japan, if I'm being totally honest. I'm not really thinking like, oh yeah, I would love to see Japan at some point. I'm just a little bit like, eh. Don't have to. Sushi. Honestly, I had really good sushi in Amsterdam. Mexico for the food. Where? I don't remember what the actual place is called, but they did an omakase menu. I think it was like 20 pieces of sushi, freshly made. By the dude. I don't remember the exact place anymore. We even had a sake tasting menu. So with each of the... There's basically like 6 different sakes. Chosen and paired with the pieces of sushi. But funny enough, at some point we just didn't really want to drink sake anymore because we thought sake was disgusting, and I stand by that sake is actually disgusting and people that like sake are psychopaths. But anyway, so me, the lady, and like 80% of the people that were there switched over to wine, like a wine tasting menu, just because sake is gross and everyone that likes sake should feel bad. Did I mention that sake is gross? Yeah, anyway. So yeah, I had good sushi. Like, genuinely good sushi. Like, the fish came from Japan and stuff. Like, it's good sushi, but... Not all the fish, but some fish. But... Yeah. Meh. Not that exciting. And Portugal is a good country to visit for you? I would like to visit Portugal sometime, yeah. definitely is on the list. We've went to many places in Europe, and Portugal we haven't been to yet. So yeah, I would like to. You can always come to Brazil, but no guarantee you'll make it back. Ah, yes. So if I check my Twitter once in Brazil, I get fucking arrested. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Japan is pretty awesome. Lived there for 3.5 years. It's a culture shock. Yeah, I can imagine. I played some Karma Crew. Noticed a lot of people are ragging because of all they do is loot runs. What is ragging, dude? Ever went to Thailand? Nope. Yeah, it is Summer Chinars, but Polski? Yeah. See you later, geek, by the way. Have a good one, bro. Ragging. Low gear to loot run. I'm still confused what ragging even means, dude. But yeah, if I had to choose a country to go to visit for my vacation right now, any country, that's a tough one, man. That really is a tough one. South Africa. Yeah, South Africa would be cool. How many years have you been doing DayZ content for now, Miner? Literally since 2013, dude. So, 11 years. North Korea. Man, I don't know. I don't know what country I would like to visit. I've actually been to a lot of places, mostly in Europe, but I've been to a lot of places already, so that kind of, for me, makes it a little bit, Oh no, it's one of those bugs again. Why is that? Because this is full? It's such a bad DayZ bug, man. Fix it! Fix it! But bitch. No, like a rag. Ragging means like wearing rags. I still don't understand what you're trying to say. Are you saying a lot of people are like freshies? Is that what you're saying? It's and Doug? Been to Scotland? It's lovely and rainy this time of year. I haven't been to Scotland. I would love to go to Scotland to play golf. I would love to do that. But I wouldn't waste this like once in a lifetime, choose wherever you want to go in the world thing. Thing is, you could say, well, go to Australia, but I feel like, why? Like, what's in Australia that really beats, like there's nothing like it anywhere else. Maybe New Zealand? New Zealand is beautiful. You know what? The answer is Norway. That's the answer. Norway in summer. Get like an RV, and then just spend like 3 weeks driving through Norway in the summer. That's what I would do. Hey, Tweak. How's it going, buddy? I think that's what I would do. Yeah, Norway. Maybe I'll do that sometime with my kids. When I have kids, we'll do like a long vacation to Norway with an RV. Expensive Norway? I know that. Lotofen? Car 98. Hey, very nice, very nice. I think we can put a shovel in there if we just rearrange the shit. Say goodnight to the lady. She just went to bed. Hold on, Chad. Go to the Czech Republic, lol. I've been. Dude, live streamer live, expense doesn't matter. Yeah, dude. No, yeah, it's like the fact that Norway is expensive as it is the probably like the only reason as to why we haven't gone to Norway yet. Don't agree that Norway is expensive. Ah, dude, like, I like drinking when I'm on holiday, man. I'm fucked. We thought about packing up bags and moving to Thailand? No. I'm good. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Artie? Everyone wants to go to Thailand, Miner? Yeah, dude. I have never been to Sweden, no. Okay. You been to Ireland? I have not. What's up, Henrik? Yeah, it's fine. We actually built a decent stash. We just need wire, pliers, and a hammer, and then we're good to go to build a base. More nails would also be preferable. 2 base rats, backpack full of nails. Yeah, true. I actually have to say goodnight to the lady, so unfortunately they'll be able to get away. Maybe I'll find them later. BRB. Oh yeah, Jerry, people, even on PC, don't really check the green guard towers. They're just not used to them containing loot. Right, so the question is, these guys that were obviously looting, looking for base supplies, Are they going to be in Zelenogorsk or not? Or will they skip it? Or did they already loot it? That's also an option, of course. Who's your favorite original of the 150 Pokemon? I like Rhyhorn. That's a bad choice, by the way, Rhyhorn. Well, clearly I don't have one, but I... Okay. Let's eat that. Use that to paint the vest. We'll do that. Grab that. Oh, we don't. Favorite Pokemon. Always thought like Ash's Pidgeotto was badass. The bird. Yeah, exactly, cracked. 100%. Five rounds, 4, so it's 9. Okay, go 14. Windy. No cheeky lurkers. There they are. Fuck me. Why did why did he just climb over the wall towards me like that? There's no way he didn't notice me, right? Unless he was somehow looking behind him. There's no fucking way he didn't notice me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get access to the rooftops. Overwatch them from there. Maybe I can find a good angle. I think range is my friend here, especially 2 against 1. Yeah, Lacey, and it looks like they're looking for a project lead for DayZ too. There they are. Which is interesting. I'm wondering what Thales is going to do then. Oh, it's gonna suck if I fall, to be honest. There they are. I don't trust that fucking wire, man. It's not even connected. I see you. Oh! Don't fucking lag in that situation, man. I mean, it could literally be a project lead for Arma 4, but it's probably DayZ 2, let's be honest. Literally not hot or sick, so I don't know why I did that. But okay. It's probably going to be 2 years before DayZ 2 is playable. 2 years? Okay, bro. Oh, after its release, it's going to be 2 more years to be playable. I don't know, man. I don't think Bohemia is going to be too excited about releasing another janky version of DayZ 2. I don't think they're going to do that. They definitely want to hit the ground running this time, so... Did these guys just disappear, or what? Probably ran into Zeleno military. That's what it looked like. That's why I'm here, to be honest. Imagine all that time away into DayZ, then have to redo all the work. It's not about redoing all the work, man. Because, you know, a lot of the assets and shit carry over. An important part also, the gameplay design carries over, right? A lot of the creative carries over. So it's not like you're starting from this, but it needs to be a significant upgrade. The engine of DayZ is the problem. 100% correct. DayZ's big limitation is the engine. It's just too old. And this is where Armor Reforger comes in. Now, Armor Reforger is far from what DayZ 2 should be. But the platform it builds is more substantial. And more importantly, it creates a lot more possibilities for console. It's a big point in terms of income. Later, catfish. Have a good one, dude. But if you play it, my god, is Reforger gorgeous to look at. Am I the only one that is... I'm sorry to say, really not that impressed by Reforger's looks. It's an upgrade from Infusion, from like DayZ's Infusion. But to say calling Reforger gorgeous is generous, very generous. But that's not the main point of it. To be fair, like Armor Reforger doesn't have to be gorgeous, so I don't really care if it's not too gorgeous. It's an upgrade, which is nice, but grass still renders in shitty, and still can look a bit, you know. That is an event. That's where they went. You're playing it a lot this week, and I really back my statement up. I'd give Conflict an official try if you have the time. I'll see if I can do that. But yeah, I've played Reforger too, and I've experienced the engine. It's an upgrade, but that's the extent I would give it. It's an upgrade and a much better platform. To say it's gorgeous, I don't know. I can compare it to industry standards, you know? Unreal, all that stuff. Looks a bit cartoonish. The way they hold the gun. I don't know, it's work in progress, but the characters also look a bit... I mean, that's not engine, I guess. It's just more the game, but yeah. Give me some nails, baby. What's the group limit on this server? You don't really need one, because there's a base size limit instead, which kind of functions as the same thing. Nails! Dude, fuck off, man. What's up with the laggy bullshit? Let's put it this way, for me at least, Armor Reforger in and itself is not exactly, I think, a good reference for DayZ, or DayZ 2. That's what I think. I think some environmental stuff, yes. But I think Arma Reforger is not a good reference. Look at how different DayZ is from Arma itself now. So movement is going to act way differently in this versus, or in DayZ 2 versus Arma Reforger. Just pay attention to the environmental graphics, the rendering. Like I said, the platform is huge. Like the fact that the fact that mods will be possible on console is huge. Right? That is going to be the main selling point of even getting DayZ 2 to happen. You know? Arma Reforger feels like a test for making Arma 4 really good. It's a test for the future of the company, really. When did Bohemia say anything about DayZ 2? Well, they didn't, but leaks came out towards from Microsoft where they communicated that they were working on DayZ 2 to Microsoft as a presentation. It's just that that presentation leaked and released information about stuff that Bohemia was working on. So DayZ 2 is definitely happening. If you're wondering why I'm running in this direction, is I'm trying to see if I can catch these guys. Because they might be my answer to my base building needs. If I can kill them. Just imagine what BI can do on a good engine if they made this out of DayZ on Fusion. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about, dude, is I just hope that BI is going to break this cycle of releasing shit unfinished and incomplete. Because that pisses me off, man. It pissed me off when they released DayZ into beta. It pissed me off when they released DayZ into fully release. Like, into 1.0. Both very important strategic points where you're getting a lot of attention from the world on how good your game is. If your game is not good, when you have these big release moments, you're going to really fight an uphill battle, which DayZ has been fighting. I'll be honest, if DayZ... I don't know about the financials in the background, right? But if DayZ would have released a much more complete version 1.0, the game would be much bigger now than it is. The game would have much higher player base, be a lot more successful. The game is successful, but it would be on a completely different level if they had actually done a better 1.0 release. So when you look at DayZ 2, so here's the most important thing. For DayZ 2, they really need to take their time with it. Make sure it's releasing feature-rich and not very buggy. Yeah, wipes are fun, Stefan. Was it a lack of budget? Lack of allocated budget, yeah. I've kind of always felt is that DayZ has never been the primary point of focus for BI as a company. That is different now because they understand is that the ceiling of DayZ is much higher than Arma in terms of revenue, in terms of player base. You know, I think DayZ has proven is that there's very much a demand for a game like this, and DayZ has got all the cards to do it right. And so BI is a lot easier in investing into the company, hence with all the people that they've been hiring, right? I think they're also hiring a bunch of people to the team, to then also from that point being able to carry that over into DayZ 2. So that's why they're really bolstering the dev team now, hiring loads of people. But at the time, yes, I think a very... I don't think it's unfair to say is that probably BI's budget limitations and hesitancy towards DayZ as a game, not sure if it would actually work out, is the reason why it released at the state that it did. But in hindsight, that's easy to say. At the time, DayZ was a lot more of a question mark than it is now. So, yeah. That being said, if you had paid attention to the market at all, you would have known that. But anyway, all I'm saying is don't make the same fuck up for DayZ 2. If you're gonna do DayZ 2 early access, which honestly I don't think you should do at all. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe some early access, but very limited. Just to get, making sure that servers don't crash like a motherfucker like they do still in experimental now. But they have to make sure is that once you release DayZ 2, it's like 85% of the way there. You can still add content afterwards, but at least have it be like, have feature parity with current DayZ, plus extras, plus better visuals, better performance, that sort of stuff. You seeing what I'm seeing, chat? Not a lot of zombies around. I see 2. Should be a lot more. 3, but no. Yeah, there's way too little zombies. They might have despawned already or respawned. I am going to keep going towards the sawmill. I want to find these guys, these 2. They came this way, I think. Maybe they could just do an experimental for DayZ 2 before releasing for a while. I mean, they could just ditch the alpha, beta, all that shit. Just call it experimental. Just call it DayZ experimental. Or you can call it DayZ beta. But you could also just kind of like break the alpha, beta thing and just call it experimental. That way it's sort of the precursor to full release without calling it a beta. Because a beta seems very far off. I think the idea behind experimental is that you just make sure that the game fucking works. And if there's any game making issues, you fix that shit. Hammer! Sorry. Anyway, you fix that shit. But if you call something a beta, then people will perceive that as like, oh, this game is still far from finished. You know? How come the trees are removed from the tents so it's more open and dangerous, sensitive to sniping? Like Mishkino tents used to be back in the day. Mishkino tents in the game now fucking sucks compared to how it used to be. In my opinion. Code lock! Code lock! Code lock! Fucking tan spray paint, man. Give me something else. Fuck's sake, man. Hold on, should I bury... Yeah, let's bury some shit. You have no idea what I'm doing right now. What else? Chat, remember, it's September right now, which means you get a discount on subs. 20 to 30% depending on how many months in a row you're subbed. You should definitely, you know, if you're thinking about subbing or still need to sub, maybe think about it. Loey! Thank you for the raid, Lottie. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome, guys. Did you kick ass again? Toadnad, yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat? And welcome back for Toadnad. Thank you, Toadnad. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, dude. Was on Chinar's on here, actually. Oh, how'd it go? Minted lamb pita. What's up? Okay, we got a shout out in the chat for Lottie as well. Do you have any mods in chat? I'm not sure if we do, but either way, go follow Lottie as well. She's a good friend. We played together on Thursday. While I was raging and dying and dying and raging, she was killing like a group of like 7 dudes. So yeah. Hey, Fatal Gaming. Isn't a sequel to DayZ going to be called DayZ? I should ban you for that joke. That's a really bad joke. Hope you're having a better day today. Yeah, although I did die because of a zombie bullshit moment again, but I managed to deal with it. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just talking shit to chat. We're just riffing about DayZ 2. Stuff like that. You know? The usual. I don't think I have any mods in chat anymore. Fucking slackers. Any sequel to this is a big risk of becoming a mistake. Like Disney fucked up Star Wars. What could work is a totally new game concept, a different story and setting. What, for DayZ? No, dude. No, don't try and reinvent the wheel. Just do DayZ, just more in depth, more features, more players on the server, just more. Better looking, not as janky. Just do that. Don't fuck it up, man. Don't so far fucking about. It's just like, well, we do this and that. That's how you fuck shit up. Actually, what you're talking about is exactly what Disney did with Star Wars. Rather than just doing like the good Star Wars thing and being true to the original stuff, you're just going fucking left field. Nah. Gotta keep DayZ, alright? Good night, Drakiro. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, Manor, what's up, man? Are you participating in any DayZ events this fall? I have zero knowledge of any DayZ events. What kind of events are happening, dude? How about a gay-friendly version, GayZ? I mean, you can be gay in DayZ, that's fine. Hello, I command the first person only. That's the way we like it, dude. Watch, there's gonna be a cabin here, and there's gonna be people here. Watch. Ready? I mean, I was right about it being it's a base. Huh. Cool. Thing is, I'm not too sure I can get out if I jump it. So I'm not gonna try. More fluffy rabbits? Are fluffy rabbits gay? Because I find fluffy rabbits cute as fuck. Am I gay? Yeah, but Pasha, I've heard of Conquest. Did we ever learn what ragging was? No, I don't think so. Hey, Luke. How's it going? You're able to break down doors either way, Wyvern, within the raid timers. Only you really know. Alright, I'll get back to you on that, dude. Chaos! It's going well, buddy. How are you? Who would be your type of if you were gay, Minder? That's a very... I don't know, because if I would actually answer that question, that would be pretty gay. Which is fine. I don't know, man. I can't from the top of the head tell you what kind of men I'm attracted to right now. Because this is an answer would tell me a lot about me, you know? Because if it would be a very manly man, what would that tell me about... what would that tell about me? And if it's a very feminine man, what would that tell about me? You can appreciate a good-looking man. Yeah. I mean, sure. But again, that is subjective. Choose Toper the Running Man's? Yeah, no, I'll just die. Thanks. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I feel I'm not too sure about this one. I can't tell you what kind of man I'm attracted to. Again, it's something I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. I'm secure by masculinity. Johnny Depp. Pretty gay, dude. Stop hitting me when your back's pointing towards me, man. Devs, we talked about this. In the straightest way possible, I felt Legolas was a pretty hot dude. Yeah, but like elves are like long hair, fair skin, you know, no beards. So that's definitely, you definitely have a type, dude. I don't think elves have wieners, though. I'll be honest, I never really thought about it. Hasn't crossed my mind, man. Henry Cavill always works? Right, so... Henry Cavill is like a big muscular man with a hairy chest. You definitely have a type, Cracked. Like, Cracked, it sounds like you're the kind of person who wants to be held. You know what I mean? By Henry Cavill. Which, it's fine. I can see that. I'm looking at it more from who would I want to be, and not who would I want to carry me, not gonna lie. No, we were clearly talking about what kind of man you're attracted to, and you straight went, Henry Cavill! And we were just like, and everyone was just like, it's pretty quick, man. So that's fine, man. It's okay. Live your life. I think you're just jealous. I didn't say I'm into gingers. Kind of projecting. It's okay. I'm not a ginger anyway, man. But, yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's... glad you find yourself. But that's fine. Anyway. This conversation's pretty gay. So, let's, instead of talking about, like, Henry Cavill holding you gently into his arms and... whether Legolas has a penis, maybe we can change the subject. I mean, I'm good. I'm good with it so far. I don't have to discuss it more. But if you guys want to, that's fine. Can we talk about female types? Yeah, we can talk about that too. Saskia went to bed already, so I'll be fine. Are we talking purely physical here? I think we are, right? Like really attractive women. If I had to pick an attractive woman currently, mine would be Sabrina Carpenter. She's pretty. Oh man, she's so make-upped though. If I would say like a woman I would be attracted to, it would probably be Scarlett Johansson. In terms of like purely physical. Hey, what's up, Kaden? I still feel like I'm chasing these dudes. Oh, she would like to be held by her? Would I like to be held by Scarlett Johansson? Dude, she's old. I don't give a fuck. I'm old. How old is she? "43. Get the fuck out. She's 43? "39? She's 39. Dude, that's like 6 years, dude. 6 years. 6.5 years. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. That's fine. Oh, hey. Why are you so tanky, motherfucker? No, we're not talking about older women, dude. We're just talking about women. But yeah, I don't know. Sabrina Carpenter literally looks like 19 years old. Like, I'm not attracted to that. I'm sorry. And she's just like, she's also like this tall, dude. Like, no. What's wrong with short people? I don't necessarily... It's just not tiny. That's the thing, just not tiny, dude. Like... I don't know how tall is she. How tall is she? How tall is Sabrina Carpenter? Emily Blunt, beautiful woman. Yes. My wife is short and hot. Nothing wrong about that. Just type the 1 in chat if she's standing right behind you, dude. 4'11". I don't know what that means. What is that in like normal people length? 152 centimeters, right? Yeah, dude. That's like. That's like this. God, what the? My chair is almost taller than her, dude. No. How tall are you? 230 centimeters? No, 192. So it's a 40 centimeter difference. No, dude, that's too much. Why is there an electric socket in the middle of your wall? That's how the Netherlands does sockets. I'm not a big fan either. That's it. Leave me alone. But yeah, no, sorry, like, she's not, like, I don't, like, small women is fine, just not fucking tiny, man. Like, that's just, proportionally, I just think that doesn't really work. Oh! Groza! Groza! Groza. Nice. It's the new gun. The Groza. Fucking nice, mate. Take that. AK 101. I mean, someone else can take it. That's fine. I'll take the Groza. Holy shit. Had to look up to talk to mine at IRL. You know what the trick is? Just stand further away. No, Emily Blunt is also very pretty. Obviously, Margot Robbie. Have you seen like current pictures of her pregnant? Holy shit, she looks pregnant. Not in a negative way, that's fine, but she looks very pregnant. Pregnant woman looks pregnant. Yeah, I'm a dude. Like, it looks different. Like, she's always been this, you know, like really skinny, like example of like the figure of a woman, to see you're pregnant now, she's like, whoa. I know, those pictures came by on my Twitter feed, and I was just like, oh shit. First of all, I didn't know she was pregnant, but hot take, I never thought Margot Robbie to be as pretty as everyone makes her out to be. Yeah, you're gay, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, what's up, Scoozy? Hope you're well, buddy. Dude, these irons are horrific. I mean, it's fine. You can... It's fine. Why are you hating, bro? Katrina Cave has been beauty? I don't know her. Write it down. Grows size inventory. Got a meeting tomorrow so we can discuss all the stuff I ran into while playing. This is supposed to be the size of a AUG in the inventory, not this. Pretty stupid oversight, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh. I would take a look, but I need a scope for this Car 98. I've got the scope, but it's damaged. All right, Lottie, take care. I'll definitely mention the fact that you're hot for Sabrina Carpenter some other time again. But see you later. Appreciate the rate. Lottie and Sabrina sitting in a tree. Kiss, kiss. Sorry. fat loot. What's up, Avian? Avian, who are you? Which man in the world are you most physically attracted to? Yeah, I'm doing well, Big David. This goal for Ezra Adderholt? Who the fuck is Ezra Adderholt, dude? Also, the fact that you had that answer ready so quickly is kind of sus, not gonna lie. You ever feel pressure to play differently due to streaming? Yeah, of course. Said it to my girlfriend before? Uh-oh. Why'd you ask? No, it's just... We've been having these conversations about who you find attractive. And, you know, see if you're gay. That's fine. Actually, just more focused around the content itself, Andrew. Creating interesting scenarios and situations. Much better. If all the cameras off, would you play the same? Probably not. Probably wouldn't die as much, looking at chat. What's up, Boy North? Hey. My neck is starting to give in. Are you continuing to foam roll? Yeah, I'm doing the foam roller, but I need to... it's not actually coming from my shoulders now. At least I don't feel like it. I have these resistance bands that I'm going to crank out. I just need to build more, just make my shoulders a little bit more resilient. A little bit more, build more stability and more strength in my shoulders and my scapula area. I'm also just going to not play golf this week, just to give it some time to heal. Do you ever look up subscapularis release? I didn't look it up, but I got the idea behind it. But the thing is, like, I don't really feel like a lot of soreness around the muscles necessarily. And my back and my shoulder blades are generally, like, pretty loose. I just need to... I think I just need to give it a little bit of rest. So I'm not going to play golf this week, which sucks because the weather's going to be nice, but I need to, dude. Like, it's actually massively limiting my ability to just have fun. But also for streaming and stuff. Take care, Tweak. Thanks for dropping by today, dude. What, no golf? I know, dude. Yeah. It sucks because I'm right at the point where I figured out all the bullshit. Like, I figured out how to do better pitching, better driving, more consistent hitting of the club, of the iron swings. I'm just right now, right at that point where I can really dip quickly in handicap, but... Yeah, honestly, my biggest limitation has just been my shoulders and my neck this golf season. That's something I'd have to take away from it. And I think building more strength in my shoulders and neck is going to be key for my golf in the future. Pretty close. What's your handicap? 29.5. Have you looked into joint supplements and fish oil tabs? So here they help with shoulder if it's joints and not muscle related. I don't know if it's joint. Like, how do I know? I also have, and I'm not sure if it's related, but I always feel like it sort of has some cohesiveness. I have very bad issues with like stomach acid and acid reflux. It's because for years, basically every time I finish working, I eat and then I go to bed quite quickly after. And I think that's quite bad. So I'm on a wait list to see a doctor for it. Which I'm going to call again tomorrow. In the meantime, I have some stomach acid production reducers. So it actually reduces the amount of stomach acid you produce. I just need to basically be on those constantly. But I think I don't know. Sports physio might be good. I went to a chiropractor about my back and I didn't feel it anything really. Is it a crunchy pain or a burning searing pain? Crunchy could be ball socket or cartilage pain. No, it's a burning pain. But yeah, I actually, what I need to do is, I went to a physical therapist who also aligned my back and stuff and like helped with mobility. Because he basically said, because I sit down so much, my spine basically is too compact, and that's why I need to keep it loose. But now that even when I constantly like do like the foam roller twice a day, stretching and stuff like that, it's not necessarily improving. So I feel like it is maybe the tendons. There's some tendon issues and stuff like that. I don't know, but what I really need to do is go to different physio and understand how to build strength into the shoulder. I can Google that shit as well. I actually found a decent website for it, and I don't have a membership at the gym anymore because I canceled that. But I do have these resistance bands still that I can actually hook up to a door post and stuff like that. I can close the door. So I can actually do some pull exercises, and because I have some experience in the gym, I know actually how to activate like each individual muscle well. So I should just build a little bit more strength. A massage every month, Brondo? Really uncomfortable with my vest. Hopefully we can find a plate here on this Ellie. Dude, Andrew, stop asking me to come to Cali. I'm not gonna come to Cali, dude. Hey, Jakiro. Valid excuse to get a massage from your girlfriend. Yeah, but I want it done right, you know. But yeah. But when I went to see that physical therapist, my dad actually like goes to him, but I don't know. I wasn't really getting the right vibes from him. Not like in any sort of weird way, but I asked for multiple like examples of like exercises I can do to build strength in my neck and my shoulders, and he just never gave them. It's like, dude, just give them, you know? Kind of a shitty heli crash, isn't it? Yep. Take care, Zippo. Have a good one, dude. Probably didn't know any, lol. He does. He does. But no, he also did like some acupuncture in my neck. Like basically like these neck muscles. And he said like, yeah, this will release a lot of tenseness into the muscle. Because it will spasm and then release the toxins. Then it will feel better afterwards, after like a day or two. It didn't. It just felt more stiff. So yeah, I need some proper freaking exercises. Still no pliers, by the way. It's the last thing I need. Stand-up desk could help, maybe? Oh, no, dude. Fucking hate standing and prolonged periods of time. That will actually give me, like, really bad lower back issues. Standing. I can walk all day just fine. It's the same thing when I used to work in a restaurant. Whenever I would, like, there was, like, a quiet day and I would stand a lot on my feet, just standing, it would just hurt my lower back. Everyone's busy building bases. It's quiet. Have you ever got your legs checked if they have the same length? It can result in back pain. No. No. I haven't. As a 34-year-old, the thing that helped my back the most is core work and running. I didn't expect running to help as much as it did. Well, it's not that I'm just completely, like, not strong. Like, I have been doing a decent amount of exercise. I mean, granted, it's, like, a long time ago now, but my core, like, it's not that I have, like, a weak core, especially with the golfing and stuff. It's just for some reason my... like, my back muscles just fire up. Like, obviously with golf, you have to, like, use a decent amount of muscle and stuff. But my shoulders, for some reason... Like, this entire upper, like, shoulder area and my neck is just... inflamed as fuck. Like, it just... The problem is, I don't really rest it either. Like, I don't really... I golf too much. Really? Like sometimes I golf 4 times a week. So that's why I really just need to give it some rest. Doing the occasional stretching, not too much. Like I feel like also like doing twice a day with the foam roller is just too much, you know? Alright, well, Andrew, we'll see. I just need to solve the problem. Introduce strength training. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I think I still have the during COVID I bought these like stretchy bands with like handles, so I can actually do a lot of like pull exercises. I still have some weights here. Don't have to do a fuck ton. I just have to build a little bit more strength and resilience in my shoulders and in my back. I am building a base, yeah. I'm just looking for pliers now, and then we're good. Bit of a cure. So why am I still running around with a freaking press vest, man? This sucks. We could go to Tissy. I'm just not entirely comfortable doing it at the moment. Plate from Bash. I don't think it spawns there. Suppress Fest and one-shot on con. I believe it is, yeah. So I really don't want to get sniped by this thing. Put this thing on. I can find a ceramic plate up there. In Bash. Could do that. Oh, there's a train there. Let's go check. Cute. Was the ceramic in Tricresta? It was damaged, dude. No, Ramblin', I'm actually going to use it more as a FOB, forward operating base, rather than necessarily like a big base with a bunch of fancy shit. And there's no point for me either way. If I keep a bunch of fancy stuff in the base, people that watch my stream will go like, ooh, I'm gonna raid that later, and then it's just gonna get taken. So better off just not really using it for much, just getting some basics, making it not worthwhile raiding, and then, yeah. Is that a splint? I think it's a splint. Nice. Oh shit. No, not yet, Jerry. Back when I played baseball, I would take 3 bats and swing them together slowly and let the weight stretch my back. It really worked my upper back and shoulder muscles. Interesting. Maybe I should do the same with my golf clubs. I need to learn to do more turn anyway. Come on, DayZ. Why that scared me so much? Quite underwhelming for a train. Got some goodies. No zombies also, which is weird. Looks like you found the new gun. You like it? I literally haven't shot it, dude. So I'm not sure. The only thing I don't like about it is the size of the inventory, which needs to be fixed. Don't know how that was overlooked. I didn't point it out that it needed to happen. That we needed a small inventory size. I thought it was sort of self-explanatory, but that's fine. We'll look into it. We'll fix it. Uh, 7.62 by 39, Jerry. It's basically shooting AKM bullets. It's a cool gun. Uh, 600 RPM, Yusef. We could have made it 900, but the reason why we didn't is to make it an available gun for like mid-tier. So you can even, if you're lucky, find it spawning in tier 2. With a smaller magazine. Okay. So it should be smaller. In the inventory size, yes. It takes AKM mags. It takes AKM mags. Does a 75 rounder fit? Nope. Can't do that. Like, your character won't be able to hold it. So, no. How many people are on the server? 100. Including me. No scope attachments, yep. Yeah. Marunchi really wanted to go with a 900 RPM gun. for the Groza to make it different, but I felt like the whole point of like adding the Groza would actually be that we add a weapon in the mid-tier category rather than the end game. Because let's be honest, if this shoots 900 RPM, then you have to make it rare, right? Because it's obviously, it's good. At 900 RPM, 762 by 39 would kick like a motherfucker, but also you'd have to make it rare, so it's not going to be common. I think a better approach is just stick to 600. And then just make it fairly common so people can actually enjoy the gun, you know? And then they can actually upgrade to guns with proper sights and shit. Like, this thing doesn't take a suppressor, it doesn't take any sights. So, you know, if you spawn it with a small magazine, you can comfortably spawn it in tier 2. Yeah, Rogan, yeah. It's literally just, survival, dude. Groza can also be chambered in 9x39. Yeah, we could have done that. We could have made it 9x39, but the problem is, like, no one likes 9x39. Like, the damage of the round is kind of shit, and the, just the ballistics of the round are shit. So how do you fix that? Well, do you go with the AP rounds? Okay, but then you go with the AP rounds, but then, it kind of stops becoming a mid-tier gun, so... Yeah, 7.62 by 39 was probably the better choice. How the hell do you keep your wits about you and spot players while looting towns? I usually get spotted first. When I'm streaming. Perhaps put the damage scope in the car, some more room in the inventory. No. I want to use my car, but I want to... If I need to use it in a pinch, I'd rather have it iron-sided than with a damage scope. It's not a base. Pedro! Yeah, you're catching us again at the tail end, dude. How are you doing, buddy? Ugh. Alright. When was the last time we streamed with Lax? It was a while ago. Don't get me wrong, I like Lax, but the problem is like the way we play DayZ together is so fundamentally different that Lax just likes hanging around in the spawn areas. You know, fucking around, just having fun, which is great. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd like to progress my character a little bit more. Lax just, it's not really used to that kind of gameplay, so... You know, we don't really, we don't have the same rhythm when it comes to playing DayZ, and that can be difficult. The thing is, like, we've tried, like, I've played with Lax, I've streamed with him a few times, but every single time that was sort of the the main issue for me, at least. It's not that like I like Lax. It's a really fun dude. I like laughing with him, but in terms of DayZ, like he's just playing a completely different game. So yeah. 108 degree. How did you get stuck again, dude? The load wasn't ready? Ah, me. Wasn't not my fault, but I was the one who paid for it. Yeah, you keep getting screwed over a little bit, man. Sounds like. It pisses me off a bit when he fucks around too much. To be honest, as much as I love him, it's nice to watch yourself and people who take it a bit more serious. Yeah, but that's fine. You know, like that's lax. I don't think you should really get pissed off by it. That's just like how he plays DayZ and enjoys the game. Let him do it. You shouldn't change. Like you should enjoy the game how he plays it. But that also means is that him and I just have a very different style of play, and to accommodate towards each other is just going to be hard work instead of just having fun together. For example, with Lottie and I can play together just fine, have fun, mess around, but also like loot up together, team up together, PvP together. So that gap is definitely not as big. So that naturally is a little bit easier. Same thing with Taupe and I. It's way too quiet. Too many people are building bases right now. Okay, Pedro. From the Philippines, yeah. The Philippines. Peanut, what? Nice. Early in the wipe, yeah, wipe was Friday. So everyone's building their base right now. Foraging and looting, looting and foraging. Early wipe's always a little bit quiet. Another hammer. Another one. Yeah. Yeah. Another one. Yeah, Maddie, that's honestly what makes DayZ such a good game. that the game has so much variety in terms of the gameplay, simply because of its sandbox design. Yeah, I have that, Pedro. I actually have like 2 stashes. Far away from each other, but I have 2. Just splitting some of the resources. But yeah, all I need is pliers now, and then I've got everything I need to build a base. It would be nice, because I'm going off in like 5 minutes. It would be nice if I could find some right before I head off for the night. Okay, dude. Our friends are mostly playing RP servers like Doug. It also doesn't work with me. Who plays servers like Karma Crew Zero. Gotta have some common ground. Is Doug that different? Like, how heavy is the RP on Doug nowadays? You'd set on a location yet? Yeah, I actually found a gypsy cart close to Mogilevka that I thought would be interesting. Holy shit. Sounds chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. You see that lightning strike, dude? Just for the beanie, it was worth it. Ah, don't do it. Okay, Nep. I mean, it's pretty cool to see that Doug still has a lot of RP going on. Have you been able to try out the Groza yet? Well, yeah, this was it. This was the extent of it. The reload sounds are loud. Okay, it's me done for today, guys. Good place to pick it up again on Tuesday. Let me actually shut up, Evan. Write it down. Grows reload percent. Got a nice Nice list of stuff to discuss tomorrow. Let's see. Actually, just grows and stuff. So yeah, either way, guys, thank you very much for joining today. Good foundation for the base to be built on Tuesday. We just need pliers, and then we're good to go. And also, obviously, we need to get back to our base, but yeah, should be pretty close. Either way, thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. I think we had good vibes in the chat today, so thank you for being a part of that. I appreciate that. Both chats, actually. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you're in the US, it's probably going to last a while. If you're anywhere else, weekend's pretty much over. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. It's Monday. Monday's Karma Crew Day, so I'll be back again on Tuesday. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? You can raid Lax. Yeah, don't do that, man. Just let me find someone to raid. Rufus Rage. Let's do it. This is a pretty old dude playing DayZ with one viewer. Let's go raid him. Over on YouTube, that's where it is. Guys, go over to Rufus Rage, spam the minor raid in his chat, send him your follows. Again, he has one viewer. So, it's gonna be quite fun when you guys barge in and liven up his chat. I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Thank you very much for joining today, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.